Good morning. Oh, that was different tone. Good morning, welcome in. I am Sidar. We're back with Eve. Just laughing off myself. I did a little peek earlier. They mined out my moon. No, it's slightly cracked. We had a bug in the voice there. Just a second. Anyways, welcome in. Gustav, the only Queenie, and Paquise, or Prom, if I remember correctly. Let me just cut some skin off here. Annoyed me. Oh, you do. Hey, Cup Chaser. So you had a good time with the AI bot on Discord yesterday. So much time, so much fun that the bot got queasy. Anyways, so just wait for this one. So do you remember the super potato mode thingy that was discussed yesterday? So I activated on my alts. This is super potato mode. This is low graphics, regular potato mode, times 300. It's kinda insane. But the main is gonna, I removed the drone models on the main, just to see if that helps. Seems like it's when there's drones and stuff in the vicinity might be an issue with the connectivity. I don't know. Anyways, we are actually ready to head out. Since I prepared everything yesterday. We're gonna... What? We're gonna head to Para. Because there's at least one moon that's ready. The other one is still not popped, I thought. Para.
Drive active.
Look at how it looks in space. It reminds me like the early days. If you look away from the background, if you don't, but look at the... If you don't look at the skybox, if you imagine a worse looking skybox, this is basically almost how it looked like the first year or in the beta and stuff. I wonder how the gate looks like. The plans looks nicer now though. Can't wait for a gaming laptop to be delivered, so we can come out and mine again. The gates doesn't look that bad. We need at least one client in good quality. Because, you know... Oh, I need to... No. Why am I not on top? Warp fleet. Don't even think I need to hide, go into total black mode on my ults, even this time. So we are using crystals today just to get stuff in faster. Because that's the fun thing. No more 200 million lasers. Oh, they're sitting at a decent distance here. I think we can just jump over to that one. See, I have a center chunk. Perfect. I've been here before. Prom is sitting out here, chugging away. These rocks are quite big. Okay, so say spot one. Just setting up the ults. So they hug the leader and stuff like that. Open up everything. You believe it's a 55 day? Yeah, all the paramoons are full max day. 56 day is it? Okay, let's go this. Zoom out. Open that. Close that. Add that. Pull that out. Wish we could like turn off the back color, the sky dome. Would be so much better. Let's turn off those stuff. Okay, let's see if we can find something to mine. Now we only do 34, so we need to remember that. Let's do the brimful first. Now I'm curious to see the process, what it's doing, how much it's using. No matter how much you like I don't need that stuff active. Ship exterior view is not needed on the characters at the moment. Still using a shit ton of memory though. No matter if it's lower. So I want to see something. I turned off the drone models. Will that mean that I can sit here and look at this? I don't know. Hey, Crypto. And Ashi? Welcome in. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It can use all the RAM at once for my I don't care. I have enough memory. I have plenty of memory. But yeah, I kind of want this up because then I can click it. I have 96. I feel like I have... Oh, we're getting Party Girl. Just noticed. The hell is she? There we are. Oh yes, this goes way faster. Refreshing monster in the morning. Morning monsters are a different kind of day. So the first raffle will run for a little bit before we pick something. And just started right away. so I don't forget, you know. Usually let it run for 40-50 minutes or so, the first one. Then we do them every half hour, or whenever I remember them. Might actually add a few more of those biosecurity paints just to fill up the wheel so we don't always land on the juicy stuff. Can't get rid of the juicy stuff right away, else we'll just be sitting left with Fidos, Stancers and Isk left. Ooh. Didn't win. Let's see, 4 hours left on the Thrashers. Containers, missiles, analyzers, and crucifiers are ready. Just learned about the Avatar. Well, that's one of a few Titans that you can get. That's all of those. Probably don't have that. Just using up blueprints here and there. You just want the fancy looking ships and drones. Well, the Avatar don't actually have technically drones. I believe it has fighters. So apparently if you remove the drone models on your client, it should reduce. Something I hate with crystals is that there's no sound alert if a crystal is depleted. Which is sad, so you have to pay more attention. There's no like weapon is depleted or anything like that. It's just silly. Silhouette, is that that's the second most valuable, isn't it? No, Bitman is. Silva has only 4,000 pyrite. Still better than Beltor's. My current one depends what I mine, but if it's zeolites, I can't remember how much I pull in. Wait a minute, I can actually just calculate that easy. Let's see. It's 2 times 4. 60 times 60, so that's 1,000,050. And that, if I add that to this, that's 1051,200. In zeolite, regular zeolites, that is 310 million an hour for my fleet. This is also with Tech 2 Type B crystals. So you mine, your yield is way higher. Hey Lego. Nice. Now we just have to find something to specialize in if you're gonna do combat or mining, or because you have to specialize in something. Else it will take you a long time. It's kind of hard to get into hauling, because hauling is, you need quite a lot of capital. A lot of ISK in-game money, because I can show you the hauling contracts here. If you don't do missions, for example, missions are only for reputation grind. You can make some money from it, but it's not a lot. So courier missions is what you want. This stuff. Collateral max.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
These did 34, right? Yeah. Just give me a second here. These are player contracts, right? Search. This is all regions. You'd probably go by reward, how much they pay you and stuff. So this is the highest paying one. Collateral is you have to pay 2.5 billion to accept this. Usually that means there's like half of that value in the contract. This is a freighter sized hauler contract. will pay you 150 million ISK. And it's 10 jumps. Let's see if we can expand this a little better. So if you double click it, it says like this. And it also says it will take you through low sec. So you have to go through low sec to get it. Usually you will be killed. So if we say we limit the volume to, say the first ship you get is like let's see if we can find some haulers here. Standard haulers, say you are Amar, say you do best over as your first ship. So its base capacity is 4,800 M3. Then you can go in here and set it to 4,800. Then you can search. Then you find all contracts that has a max volume of 4,800. Say you're working out of, let's do Amar. The best is just to select all the region and just search for this. So you want to take this one. It is 12 M3. You should probably just get a smaller ship that is faster, that can hold this. And you always look at complete in how many days. If it says 1 day, never take it. If it said 1 day, the chance of it being a contract that people are gonna gank you with is high. This is from Jita to Mastak. Will not take you to low sec. $16 jumps once you get to Jita. Pick it up, it will reward you. After those 16 jumps, you get 12.22 million. And you only have to also look at the collateral. Always look at the collateral. So this could be this is probably blueprints. My guess this is blueprints. Or since it's 28 days, so it's not a cheat one. This is probably a shit ton of original blueprints. So if you don't have too much money, you can like set it to like, say you own 100 million. You can't set any. You can't set the collateral. So you can set it to collateral and just go by that. So this is this rewards you. Let's see, 3 million. Go from that system. 34 jumps, 3 million, and you pay 50 million for the contract. It's in high sec. Go from that system to Jita. Oh, it's always in million? Ah, okay. Just look at the collateral, sort by reward, and always check how many days it is. If it's less than 3 days, 100? Ah, okay. There's always contracts for the size, but always be aware that you check the collateral. Collateral is what you have to pay to accept the mission. You get it back once you have delivered the mission, the contract. Once you arrive in the station where it's supposed to go to, you get those money back, and you get paid on top of it. If you get ganked along the way, you lose that collateral and you get nothing. That's the contractor's insurance that they won't lose any money. Or we can just do hauling missions. The mission agents, distribution agents. Then you select the level that you are on. If you can do level 2s, do that. Set it to high sec, because that's usually the best way to do it. Then you just go to the nearest one and start doing missions. For hauling missions, for distribution agents, you can actually take multiple missions. You don't have to just have one. And always, when you do a distribution mission, distribution missions and stuff, when you're adding the destinations, always select option, add waypoint. Never do set destination. Set destination only sets the destination you selected, and then removes everything else you set up. Always do add waypoint. And once you have like a 20 distribution missions set up, for example, you click the A. Not sure. There's an option that comes up once you have missions, that sort missions or something like that. I can't remember what it's called. Something. Arrange or something like that. So it sets it to be, say you have like optimize route, that's one. Select optimize route, and your 40 jumps will maybe go down to 15. And always have prefer safer, or unless you want to go through low sec. That's up to you.
The asteroid is depleted.
What do you mean farther? Every ship can go as far as you want.
Is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid.
It's only size of cargo hold for the most part. So you can take one little tiny frigate or something, go from one end of the universe to the other end, no problem. Well, it could be a problem if you run into bad guys, but you know. Like this one, for example. That's 11.9 thousand M3. If you want the fit, you can go into the in-game channel. That one. After next set of ads, we'll pick the winner. This is has a slightly better align time and stuff. So if there are items and stuff, modules that you can't use, just switch them out with Tech 1 version. And you should probably be able to use them. Also, for those that haven't done it yet, there's 5 days of free Omega time in the New Eden store in-game. So if you're an alpha, I would highly recommend this, because then you get a little bit of a boost to your training time. You know? Hey, Quintori. So we've been mining for 30 minutes, and I made the same amount that I made after 45 minutes with no crystals. That's freaking amazing. Also, remember to type !giveaway to enter the giveaway or get the information of the fancy giveaway that ends in 2 weeks. That's a bit of risk, yeah. Should get you at least 30 days of Omega. To enter the giveaway, it's !enter giveaway. And then all you need to do is lurk. Or engage. However you see fit.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Didn't say you had to. Said that was an option. If you're wondering if you have entered, type exclamation mark tickets. Also, you can gamble your tickets if you want. Gamble tickets. You can do one. It's a 50-50 chance of. And you need at least 10 tickets to be able to win anything, to be drawn out. So don't lose everything. Here comes the rest. Big Double D is coming. Here goes the gambling. Hey, Emily. Look at the little star down there. He has like, how many? Yes, one. I think he has like 10 or 11 characters or something. Ten Machinas. It's quite a lot of Machinas. Always. First one is always the first. Hey, Ray, don't. Had to blow the nose. Sure, I love to mine. There he is. Snuck himself in. So magical. Oop. Maybe you should, since you're like this PvP dude, you know, maybe you need some extra money. Partnered streamers also need money in-game. For what? Bigger, badder PvP ships, you know? Play something crazy on stream. Well, that works too. My ults are in ultra potato mode. You wanna see? Look, ultra potato mode. Isn't it lovely? Looks like back in the day. The good old days when we could run 20 accounts without problem. Here we go again. I'm making a decent amount of money as well. With my skill farming, PI, and mining, and building and stuff. How far down does it go now? Why is it only sitting at... Oh yeah, zoom out and the FPS drops down. Why is it so bad today? Yesterday it was sitting at 60. We need to milk it a little bit. When you zoom out, it gets worse. If I do like this. Oh, we get 60. Look at all the fucking mining drones, dude. 100 mining drones. Probably 110 mining drones. No wonder it's 45 FPS. I know the problem is this. Level 1 mining drones. Me? And I'm gonna PvP? I'm not on stream probably.
Is depleted.
Let's see what I need to do to get that up.
The asteroid is depleted.
What else do we need to turn off? Turn off trails, we don't need that. Got it up to 50. That's a shit ton of drones, dude. Kind of mesmerizing to look at, to be honest. As long as I don't look directly at the drones, it should be okay. 3 minutes and we'll pick a winner. So 20 FPS if I click away from the window. You can clearly see the lag. I must see what the FPS is on my other clients. They're sitting at normal. Yeah. Then again, they don't actually have graphics on. That kind of makes sense, you know. Here a lateral and a current rake. At that best. The guy down with all the mining ships and mining drones, he has 28 FPS on his client. Ooh, I need to compress. Keep forgetting it goes faster now than. Hey there, see you always. Oh, we need to draw a winner. Picking one now. Talash Hunter. You have a minute. There he is. Let's spin the wheel of fun. No sounds today. My my voice is a little bit iffy. But 50 million. So, do you have an in-game name? Yeah, that's great. In-game name. I'm not patient for dilly-dallying. Look at that. Laggy. FPS shit. There we go. Congrats. Just have to. Survive some lag. I'm sure we'll survive that. A little tidbit for everyone that enters the raffles. Please have your in-game name ready. Don't. You can say yay and then put it in. Don't go too crazy like the guy yesterday. Spent several sentences cheering and thanking and uh-oh. Haven't you registered your name? Yeah, you do. Use the same command with a little space in between and type in your name. Not even Emily has registered her name. Look at that. You don't have your name registered. Because that other guy didn't either, you know? That's why I phrased it like that. Aren't you paying attention? No. I said it in that way because the other guy also didn't have it. Since there were two people that didn't have it registered, you know? Two meanings. There's a lot of stupid thing in the English language that has double meaning. A triple meaning. Depending on how you interpret it. Something confused me on the alt screens. This is one massive rock. It takes ages to chew through. It's gone 60 minutes of boost and about 250 million so far. Even though you can make up to 310 an hour, there's a lot of downtime and crystals depleting and but still 210 an hour. It's pretty good. Would be even better if it was a glistening. That would be insane. 620. Could do close to 450 an hour then. Next week we're going belt mining again. Mining that trit, that juicy trit. We need quite a bit of it if we're gonna actually build the stuff that we actually need. Crystals and stuff. I may focus on Tech 1 crystals going forward, so more than the Tech 2 version. We do Just wanna compare it with Tech 1. Tech 1 does 13.8. This does 18.6. How much does damn it, I closed it down. It wasn't what I supposed or gonna do. Okay, let's see. This has there we go.
The asteroid is depleted.
It's like, it's okay that the crystals had the residue, but why the heck does the modulate laser has to have it?
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Makes sense it would have it if you don't use crystals on it, but if you attach a close to crystals, the turret should not have its 54%. Residue probability is 64%. New raffle up. A little bit under an hour until downtime. I think my tunes needs to do what's it called? No, not that. 2 days on him, 10 hours on him, 1 day, and 1 day. I did do the opportunities yesterday, didn't I? Yeah, perfect. Bowing of all things. Ads in 1 minute. Check something here. Okay. There's a little different angle. I wish the drone icons didn't go through the ship. We do like this. Trying to loosen up the shits in the nose. Not easy. Mining operations. do kind of look cool with all the beams on the asteroid down there. Six and a half minutes and we'll pick a winner if there's enough entries. That there are. Another crystal depleting. Hey Rufus. Hey, she's outing me.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Let's target another rock on this. Compress some stuff. Got 2.5 minutes left. That's a nice view. You think it's time to move some boxes? Do it. Woo 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 woo. So this summer, end of May, once I sold my 4 accounts, I'm gonna activate 3 more mining outs. I do that every summer and have them running for 1 to 3 months. And we're gonna attempt to mine with all of them on stream. They have ships and everything. But if it doesn't work on stream, we'll just do them off stream. General Coitus, welcome in. That reminds me. Raffle time. If you haven't entered, well, too bad. Quentori is the winner. You have a minute. There he is. Let's spin the soundless wheel of fun. Good luck. Yes, there's no Wii sound today. But that doesn't matter. I'm trying to save my voice, not to crack it. A Talwar. Let's see. Hotel War. I don't know. Is that the last one of those? I should have removed it. I need to go into the wheel again. After we checked out the ship. Here's your winnings. Congratulations. Brand new unused ship. Don't mind this one. I'm just doing something. Need to remove the Talwar. There we go. Because there's no more Talwar. Let's do like this. Turn that off. Aren't you winning him? Well, that's nice. You do know that if you just keep in mind, if you use the whole C, if the contract doesn't seem to be completing, exit the main menu so that you don't lose rep. Because if you lose rep, fail a contract in the whole C, in the high up missions, you'll probably end up back down in rookie level and have to grind your way up again. It's so funny to see that, this is Star Citizen talk though, by the way, that the rep is people on Reddit are so mad about the insane rep loss for high level missions. They can't comprehend the logic in why it is like that. The higher risk, higher valued missions, the higher reputation you have, the better the contracts are. Meaning that the risk of lose if you fail the mission in some way, the more you will lose. Makes perfect sense to me at least. This is why if it bugs, jump to main menu, loses nothing. Don't abandon, don't submit. Exit to menu. Mission will fail and you will still keep your rep. No, it's not. Oh, that was painful. That's just a annoying beard here that didn't like its living condition, so I pulled it out and gave me tears in my eyes. They will, once everything is in place. All the tech is not there yet. So I'm like sitting in the middle here with my 4 ships mining. That guy has 8 ships, I think. 6, around 8 ships. This guy has 10. Feel like the underdog. Do 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 do. Quite like sitting in F9, hide all the UIs and just look at the beautiful game. How's the FPS in this view? Still crap. Yeah, when you're in a big ship and just shooting on another big ship or sitting at a distance and stuff. Of course you can do this. No more Talwar.
The asteroid is depleted.
Uh-oh, depleted the rock.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Expensive fun. Yes, you did. We will be doing raffles for tickets for the giveaway from time to time. Whenever we get raids, we also get tickets. So when we get downtime, I'm gonna do a raffle while we're sitting and waiting for the game to come up. Stay tuned for that. Okay, let's check something. How long? 9.5 hours. Ads in 5. Could look at this forever. How it looks from different angle. Not that spectacular. You see the rocks better now. Change the view a little bit in between, you know? See if I can tweak Nova a little bit so we can interact a little bit more. Let's see. Do I have to go in here to do it? to changing this slider will affect... Oh crap, I need to compress. Hey Simbak. Trying to just adjust the bots response enough, blah, 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 something like that. Change this, like how random and wild bot is when replying to users and how much it will stay on topic. Just move it slightly closer to random. Here you can set the percentage chance that the bot will reply to any chat message without being explicitly mentioned. If you'd like to get it reply in 110 message, set it to 10. 1500, set 0.100, reply to all messages. You can set it in 1 in 5 message just to see how that goes. So it's more chatty. Let's have it to sit like this. That looked better. So now it will reply in 1 in 5 chat messages. Even if you guys are having conversations between each other, the bot will just jump in. Delay time is okay. Let's save it, right? Save it. Go to account. Context. Silence fills the void. If this works.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, that command worked. I have a rattlesnake blueprint. Latros redeeming Iski, I see. have to go out of the pretty view. There you go. Didn't I have a print for that? I do. Sitting in the wrong hanger. Maybe I should build one. Should be cheaper to build these items than to actually. I think I have these prints. I do. Should make copies of them. A few of them. Let's do 2 runs. 4 runs. Where's the... Oop, crap. Need to compress. It's going too fast. Oh, actually, I'm just not paying attention. Need to duck up as well, looks like. Go away, Windows. Just cancelling the thingy now. Cluster shut down in 9 minutes. Oh, 1 minute left on the thingy. Could do my research and copying in this one. T2 battle cruisers. Ugh, I need to research the print then. That's just annoying.
Active.
We'll just draw this no more tower thing after downtime. I'm gonna do 2 winners on it, just for fun.
Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Seem to help with removing the drone modules. No crash yet. Hmm. 303k richer. Yeah, I heard there was supposed to be a Capsuleer event soon. I haven't really read into it much. If it's the Drifter focused still, I'll probably not pay much attention to it. I'm too busy mining, stocking up everything. You know? Do 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 do. So I had the tune sitting there. Something I really want to do as well this summer, if I can afford it, is to add MCT on my alts. But I highly doubt it. That will happen again. There's always a sale when I can't afford the sales. I think I'm gonna find myself some candy while we have downtime. Also tits. They say the event has some business for every kind of spec. PvE, PvP, industrials or minor. They all got to work. We'll see. We might do the event next week. But I also do need to do the... It's called... I do need to do belt mining. I need titanium. I'm not actually low on it, but... I would like to stay above 500 million units all the time. So I can build battleships and stuff like that as well. Over the weekend I'm gonna see if I can update my build sheet to reflect both build tags and sell tags. What giveaway? What are you talking about? The raffle? You said battleships. Yeah, battleships are supposed to be cheaper to build now, so if my build sheet says that they are profitable now, I'll build them. I don't think I have any battleship blueprint. I usually just build, just grab BPCs off the market. I haven't focused on battleships to buy them because they haven't been profitable in quite a long while. Even if you have the high sec minerals. Anyways, while downtime is happening, I'm gonna take a quick little break. Find something to chew on. Unhealthy stuff, and find another monster. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Hey Cap. Popfish. Tank. Pop's fish tank. And Riddick. And Corellior as well. Let me see. Let me just start launching the tunes again. This will take a minute. So I got this little, let's remove the name tag on top. We don't need to see my real name, you know. So I got this little tiny egg from work. It's like an Easter egg thing with shit in it.
Connecting.
There's this tiny little soda. Yellow Easter soda. In para. Tastes a little bit of orange, but there's no sugar in it, so it's really bad. Yeah, let me launch the alts. I'll form my fleets in the meantime. I'll also head out and set the ship in its position. We're remining again.
Connecting.
Mining on that one. Which was that? Jerrycom, was it? Locations.
Warp drive active. Connecting.
Sending the orc over first off. Just gonna drop off the ores they have mined, alts. I'm gonna invite them to the fleets. And we can invite more people into the fleets. Oh wow, it's... You went out a different hole.
Warp drive active.
Look at the difference in quality. Oh, there the shaders kicked in. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna do a draw in a bit. Just gonna set up everything here. If you want to combine, see, we are there. Let's put that into the fleet. Iskis interstellar credits. Now let's do five targets there. Five targets there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, if you want into my fleet, join the wetness channel and X up. Oh, this is not gonna end well. Where's the clippers? There's some skin here. Don't wanna pull it out, don't wanna cut it. If I pull it, it will be infected. That's just painful. So we're gonna pick two winners. You know? Oh, let me move this before I knock it over. Good luck. Bernard is the first winner. Yes, Emily. Come cut my finger off. You can suck on it after. But he has to be here. It's important to make a dent in Cap's home office desk as well.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Almost time's up. Ten seconds. Oh yeah, he is very dead. No, he made it 2 seconds before. Fucking lucky bastard, man. Send things. Let's spin the soundless wheel. Good luck. No. Can't pee here. $25 million thingies. There we go. Let's remove him from the list. Spin again. Riddick, are you there? Let's just go back to that fancy screen while we wait. Oh, he's here. Perfect. Let's spin the wheel. Soundless wheel. I want the Wii. I shouldn't. The Wii. More risk. 10 million this time. We all love ISK, you know? Okay, let's turn that off, remove that key. Also, I did promise you guys some kind of raffle thingy for the thing. There we go, raffle for tickets. They're too heavy to fly. Do as Cop Chaser. You have 2 minutes to enter. See how much crap. Let's remove the trash in the bowl here. So I ate some of the candy yesterday. Because, you know, come home from work and you're marzipan egg. Yes, Emily, for the billions of ISK that's given away. You gotta pay attention, you know? Let's have a marzipan egg. Oh, it's big. It's massive. It's a half an egg. Yum yum. Yes, that's true. Then it's your loss, you know. Cap Helder, Aelfrin, and Riddick winning 10 tickets each. Congratulations. Also, your mom just called. Tell her you're busy moving boxes. Well, that makes it so you have a bigger chance of winning the giveaway. The one that you figure out the information for if you type exclamation mark giveaway. You did? Did she understand it? Do exclamation mark giveaway. You'll find information there. I'm saying. Oh, this smells sweet. No. You'll be poked and you have 3 days to answer the poke. If you don't answer, you know. I got something like this in the Easter egg. Does it look good? Super mix with gummies and chocolate shit. Cute little bunny. I will. It's not even Easter yet and I'm eating the Easter candy. Can only enter once. And you gain tickets by lurking. Watching the stream. Lurking. Participating in the rare raffles. Ticket raffles that happen usually around downtime or end of stream. Sometimes at end of stream. If I want to start one then. There will be also extra tickets if you are here when a raid is happening. An incoming raid, that is. Look, it's a chicken. Not sure if it comes through at all. Aye. See if anyone. much easier. Look at all the candy. There's some Swedish fish-like candy as well. Let's see, a new keyword would be nice. Candy. I can literally not have candy in my apartment at all. And I will devour it. I can have ice cream though. That can lay in the freezer for like a month before I touch it. Not candy. Lasts at most 2 days. It's the longest candy lasts at my place. That's why I never buy it. Because I know what happens. Ishtar soon. Funny burn. Well, now I know why I'm so off-centered. I haven't clicked on my fleet, dude. There we go. That's more of the angle I wanted. Emily seems to love the Ishtar. My goodness. I will be sacrificing animals. I'm currently sacrificing bunnies. See? Oh, that's too much candy. I usually don't buy that candy like that. I don't buy. I like the sour stuff or salt stuff, not those. That type of candy. Gets me nauseous real quick. Yeah, were there any patches today? No? No. Nothing today. One kilo chocolate bunny will be beheaded. Yeah, if there is one, you can use it for your own hauling. If they're open, you know? I might play some Star Citizen off stream tomorrow. Store it. Yeah, I think you can, actually. But once it's destroyed or something, you can't get it back. Storage shenanigans. Let's see if there's any people in the other friendly channels. Oh yeah. Those channels are no more because media. So at 60 FPS now. Is it because Prom is not here? You think you were lied to? It might have been. People might have taken it already, you know? Is it? Oh, it's the Double D fella. That's the guy that has all the mining drones. He's probably either not on at the moment or... I don't know. Yeah, I remembered. I just forgot that it was a confused Prom with the big Double D. As I said, twice now. Ads. We can actually look at the ships now because we have decent FPS. How am I targeting that one? Maybe you found one. Take it. You did. Nice. Congratulations on the whole scene. Now try and do a tiny mission. See if it works. You're not inside it yet? Kill him. Kill him good. Need to move this far, far away from me. It's like behind the monitor. Somewhere. Far, far away. No, that didn't work. Over there. That type of candy is, it's good. It's just too much of it makes me a little bit nauseous. Let's just have Monster instead. Well, it's not your ship. Of course you get trespassing. What did you expect? They would welcome you with open arms. Like, welcome M. And they open all their arms and gives you a hug and everything. Yes. Yeah, you can knock them out. You can take them down with your fists, you know. Or use comms and just scream very loudly. Your battle cry. Four birthdays? Oh. I'd be sick of chocolate after the fourth one. Of course you are. We are all violent in video games. To a degree. But you want the whole sea, then you have to be a little bit aggressive, you know? Technically, when you're trespassing, you're violating the ship. So being violent. One day we'll have breaching. Then you can breach a ship. Take it. There we go. Overview of the mining. Someone's crawling in the dumpster. Back to hauling boxes the normal way. Not using the raft. Rent expired. A lot more cumbersome. Okay. Okay, let's draw a winner. Good luck. Quentori, you won. You have a minute to respond. There he is. Time for the soundless wheel spin. Spinning the wheel of fun. Good luck. Oh wait, I need to add more stuff to that wheel. The grand prize. Male exotic dancers. Congratulations. Hey Shadow, welcome in. Let's see what else we have stored. Let's go down to Cheetah. There's nothing there. Shuttle. Those can be added. Let's make a little list, shall we? What's that place? Let's go there. Not that one. That's all good. All good, all good. Eh. Transhuman X, okay. En Imicus. No Tristan is it? There's a catalyst. I believe I have catalysts on the wheel from before. Pretty sure. We can add that. Their ship. What's in Husney? Shuttles and that's my explorer. How long am I using this one for? No clue. Let's just give away the oh so moist as well. If I mine enough to plex my accounts, nope. This is Sunessus. To mine. Oh crap. I forgot to, you know, compress. So overflown. No, that's not how you say it. Overflow. You can't do anything of that. No. My fishing boat. No, that's all we're gonna add. Also, hello there, old man. I do not plex my accounts. I'm never gonna do that again. Because that's too much work. I would have no spare time at all to do anything else than Eve. If I did in the high sec. I would probably have to move to null and start doing the null activities I did back in the day, a few years ago.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, I had skins as well, didn't I? Two, three, four, five. Do the 11 Algos. Of course, we need the shuttle. That's important. Hey, there's Twitch Shadow. You can do a couple of the. Don't have to do all the Algos's. Few of those. There's an arc. You can do the arc. See if there's someone we haven't done in a while. You can do the best over. Few of those. Thank you for the follow. Can add Drake paints. Yeah, that should be enough. Don't have to add everything.
The asteroid is depleted.
Nova is AI, yes. Or a cheeky party girl. Shadow, if you think Nova is good, fun and stuff, you should check my Discord. There's a bot called Prism in there, in a AI channel. You can talk to it privately, you can talk to it in the channel, go totally crazy with it. It can tell you stories. Cop Chaser's having a lot of fun in there.
The asteroid is depleted.
Why not? Nova answered you. Because I'm too cute to handle, apparently. That's in about 2 minutes. That means it's about 10-12 minutes until the next draw. I'm tired. Sleepy. Even though I get enough sleep. Probably because I'm sitting still. much do we have left? We got about a little over 2 hours of mining time. I wonder if she responds to the bots, or if I actually disable that function. Could also be because the sinuses are annoyed. Maybe I'm coming down with a cold, I don't know. Something. Oh, butt cheeks. Didn't like me sitting like that. Oh, that's better. 6 minutes until draw. What was I actually going to build? Crystals and bursts. Oh, I need Noxium. Oh, I haven't checked that in a while. Let's see. Industry, Adam Free. Let's check the market. Minerals. How's pyrite doing? Well, it's going down. Well, in the forge at least. Let's switched over to Amar. Power's going up in Amar. Climb, Sidron is climbing, Iceton is climbing, Mix and Mega is climbing. Noxium on the other hand is still dropping. Or actually not. Yeah, it is dropping. It's been up and around 16,700.
The asteroid
About to go down to low again. It'd be nice if we could get it down around 1,000, which we had in January, end of year. Two minutes. Isn't usually breakfast after you get out of bed, not like during lunchtime? Oh well, she's probably not here. 1 minute. I do not know why I'm so insanely tired today. We weren't this tired yesterday. Had 3 days now with 8 hours or more sleep. I just need to get another 3 or 4 days like this and it should be normal energy level. Hopefully. No, well, probably because of the candy stuff. But I was tired before. Could also be that I didn't really sleep. My sleep quality was shit last night. Even though I got enough hours total. Could be that yesterday's work was stressful. And also that I'm not usually streaming at these hours during weekends. Streaming can take a toll as well. It adds fatigue. And I could just be having a slight cold. A lot of culprits. Doesn't have to be insulin shit. We're gonna try and do the full boost stack, but we'll see how long I'll be able to do it. We're almost at 4 hours now. 4 hours streamed. During weekends I feel like my limit is like around 4 hours. Weekdays is more, if I start at 9 I can go 6-7 hours, maybe 9 hours certain days. I don't think I'm able to do 9 hours of mining, not on stream at least. 4-5 hours of mining is basically my limit. Even the annoyed sinuses can be an issue, can be a cause of the sleepiness. Maybe you should drill a couple of holes in him as well. Next Saturday, wake up early and drill a few holes as well. See if your neighbor finds that fun. At 7-8 in the morning. If they're stupid enough to do that at 8 in the morning on a Saturday, on a weekend, you have to do it again, do it to them. Still, if you annoy her when she's doing stuff, Let's pick the winner, shall we? Good luck. Cup Chaser is the winner. He's here. Before we copy that, need to copy this. Copy this. Go in here. Sort it. Shuffle it. Ooh. Now we can copy the name of the winner. Let's spin the soundless wheel of fun. Good luck. Oh, that gave me a headache. You managed to get the ship. Okay. Let's pick one more winner, just for fun. And Latro wins. It's Latro there. It might take a while, looks like. Look at this one. In the meantime, the Tristan. There'll be no other winner if he is not here. He will forfeit in 5 seconds. Forfeit. Let's go to another window. Let up. I'm so glad I only do Saturday streams every other week. Shit. Oh well. Five winners on this one. I've decided I have to end earlier. An hour earlier than normal. So while doing the last raffle, I'm gonna fall asleep soon.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Isn't this the coolest paint ever? Oh god. See what she answers now. With that unicorn? What the fuck? She's never offended. Uh-oh, Bernard is starting his gambling. He wants to win the ISK, apparently. Keep going. Told you, it's for the giveaway. Finally he wins. You haven't entered the giveaway yet. Bye. You leaving me, Saviek? Even more bye. Now you can try and gamble. Okay. So you're saying you're exotic, Saviek? I call it exotic. Everything that's not white is exotic. Exotic is so much better word. Not erotic, like some might think. Exotic. Oh, we have ads. It's so funny when your parents start sending text messages with emotes and stuff. All with the... And they're happy with when you're responding to messages and stuff. And you get this emote with hearts and everything. It's so funny. Another 6 or so minutes and I'm gonna dock up. I'm not sure what they're talking about, Shadow. Or who you're talking about. It's just a name. Gaming name. Why did you choose Shadow 22M? Do you hide in the shadows as a 22 male? Or are you engulfed in shadows? Oh. Yeah, that last monster made me tired instead of waking me up. I should position myself outside in the sun after. Sleep there. Get all purple. Ah, okay. My gaming names and stuff are completely random. I don't like having names and nicknames and stuff like that be linked to anything that is favorite or anything. Say what? Maybe I should get rid of the hair. In the back there, you see? There is hair, just half of the head. Actually, there's more hair than that. Can't be seen in the front. Something I should have done a few days ago. You know, laziness. Apparently Nova's party vibes are long shadows. Sometimes you have to mention her name to get a response. Sometimes she just responds. Not sure who you're talking about. If you're talking to the bot, or you're talking to me. I don't know. I'm guessing you're talking to the bot. But the bot is not responding because you're not mentioning its name.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. Let's jump the fleet over to this one. Not yet. Let's get the drones in first.
Drive active.
dock up these tunes in this station first.
Docking request accepted.
Pick up the rest of the
Docking
ores.
request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Just gonna send it to my main so I can just get straight to the refinery right away. Just makes it faster. I can send the alts to the other station. A decent amount. Every language known, probably. Where are we? I don't know. I'm in Norway. Not sure where you are. Okay, so send those to Civic. Send this to, let's see where it's D pockets.
Drive active.
Get to play this game? You don't play it?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission.
It's an amazing game when you're not tired.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, have fun, Shadow. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of the day.
Docking request accepted.
And this one can log out. There's a few contracts I need to set up with the alts here before we can reprocess the other stuff. This can log out. Create. Almost pressed the incorrect button there. That would be quite sad if I just reprocessed in an NPC station. Would lose out so much in ores. Thank you for the follow. Let's see, one more with some belt orders here. Contract. What the hell am I talking about? Contract. Here's up the next finish. There we go. Can we log out that tune? Snooze ads again. Let's see. We have this. Put this in there. Stack it. Then we do 746 today. Like almost 1.5 billion this week. For two short days. Yeah. About. Okay. So, we have a raffle to do. The last one. Get your spots in. There will be 5 winners since we have 10 entries. Ay. I'll see if I can move all the minerals and stuff next week at some point. Yes. I think I might stick to only 4-hour streams on Saturdays from now on. Do also want some chill time on Saturdays. Anyways, picking the first winner now. Good luck. Quintori. Also, everyone will have 30 seconds to reply, so shorter time than usual, just cause it's the last one. Don't want to sit here for like 5-10 minutes trying to figure out if people are here or not. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. The soundless wheel. Well, there's some burps in between, but the oh so moist Sunessus. Congratulations, fitted Sunessus. For funds and stuff. Anyways, what's that one? Let's find another winner. Good luck. Cup Chaser. There he is. Since Cap is not winning, it's always rigged. Let's see. Oop. There's still times to enter, those that have not won. Spinning the silent wheel of fun. Good luck. Abaddon skin. Let's split that open. There's that open. Let's remove one of those. Let's see. I remove that person. Let's pick another winner. Good luck. Ailfriend. Well, that's lucky. Speak up, speak up. There we go. Told you. Can always enter. Let's spin the silent wheel of fun. Good luck. Sympathy prize? No. Another one? I have to give you that one later, I think. I can't split it right after. I already splat one. That's the silly thing with that stuff. Okay, so 2 more we can do. Good luck picking another one. Saviek is a said winner. There he is. Dr. Woolen. Let's see if it's not a other something. Spin the silent wheel of fun. Good luck. You gotta be kidding me. It's like a magnet. Another one I have to do later. Abaddon skin. Please no more Abaddon skins for the last person. Last one is being picked now. Good luck. Gustav. No winnings for Cap today. There he is. Let's see if he gets an Abaddon skin as well. Let's spin the silent wheel of fun. Good luck. It's a best over. Finally, something else. Best over skin, that is. Okay. Now we're gonna take a look at the winnings. Here's the Sunessus. It came fully fitted with like a Explorer scanning fit. Then we had the Abaddon skin. This one. Fido? You don't deserve Fido. Fido by mine. That's that. That 3 winners got. Was it 3? 2 winners got. No, 3 winners. Because 2 haven't gotten it yet. Here's the best over skin. Makes your hauling a little bit more fun. A little more pretty. Less than all gold and stupidness. So yeah, that's unfortunately all the stream time I want to do today. Or is able to do before I fall asleep. I think I'm gonna keep the Saturday streams to 4.5 hours max. Just so we get a little bit of free time as well. Go from work and stream 8 hours. That would be no thank you. We can do it that during the midweeks, off days and stuff. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out, hanging out and stuff. Thank you to the new followers. We are 1 follower away from 2,100. That's nice. It's very nice. You're welcome. Oh. Thank you for the follow. So next Eve stream we'll have extra money. Thank you for the follow as well. Next stream we'll have an extra few million extra on the wheel, the spinny wheel, for you guys to grab. A little bit higher than the normal 50. So that's nice. So yeah. That's the last stream of the week. I'll be back on Monday for Star Citizen shenanigans and stuff. Not that it will be shenanigans probably, but you know. We'll see, we might even have a Minecraft stream next week. There's many during the Eve streams and stuff next week. Can't talk too long because the ads are closing in. Both on Thursday and Friday will be 2 long days because it's Easter, so I get those days off from work. So we'll have some nice chill belt mining, maybe some other stuff, I don't know. Let's see, let's do low high being online. Let's go to let's see. I'll send you in there today. Send you into the dragon. Stay for the raid, and you can bugger off wherever you want after. That's up to you, of course. There's no one forcing you to stay in the channel you land in. So yeah, thank you for today. I would have gone longer, but I'm quite sleepy. If I'd continue the mining, I'd probably fall asleep, and that's not good when you're streaming live. Would look like you have something medical issue. We can't have that happen during streams. Anyways, remember, any stream you can gain tickets. So if you lurk in the other categories I stream in, you can still get tickets. Hey there, Rufus. So yeah, thank you all for being here today. You guys are amazing, as always. I hope you guys have a great rest of the weekend. and I'll catch you guys next time. Bye. Also, fly safe.
You're the